Fonteno just subscribed for 28 months. Sit.
Oh. Alright, so the mic might be, well, I don't know. It might not be, should be louder than it has been. But I did turn it down a little bit. I might have turned it down too much. I don't know. Hi, font. Does the mic sound okay, or does it need to be louder? Wish I could rotate this, but I don't think... I think it will die. Can try. An attempt will be. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Maybe it will. I don't know. I've already rebalanced it. Well, I was trying to fix it because I've been quiet. Like, I know I've been quiet since I used this mic, and I couldn't figure out why. And then today I was like, you know what, whatever. I'm gonna look it up, I guess. And then someone was just like... They're like, yeah, I fixed my audio issue with my mic by, I changed the USB port. And I'm like, what? But the thing is this is my interface, my audio interface is connected with USB-C, and I'm like, I don't have another USB. USB-C, I only have two. One of them is going to my phone. One goes to my phone, and the other goes to the interface. So I'm like, that's it, that's all I got. So hold on. I got the interface box out of the closet to get the other cord, because there was a USB-C to USB-C, and then there was a USB-C to A. So I was like, okay, I'll try this one, because I have plenty of USB ports, but... And then I did it, and it was, like, way louder, and I'm like, what the fuck? I hate this. I hate it here. Also, the mic has finally returned to my left side, which is nice, because... See, the problem is like, I don't like playing games on my right monitor. I usually play games on the left monitor. Like, they're calibrated, like, completely differently, too, because, like, the right one is more dim. The left one is brighter. You'll never forget your dumbest audio moment. You had the setting set to sides instead of front and back. Oh no. Because I did turn the gain down. Because where I had it before, once I changed the chord, it was... I don't know. I thought it was too loud, but I don't know. Maybe other people would be like, it sounds great. Because then Ross was saying, he was like, yeah, your stream just sounds quiet to me. And I'm like, okay. So then I messed with the audio, made a recording, and then I had him listen to it in headphones, and he was like, yeah, that sounds quiet to me. And I'm like, what the fuck? That sounds loud to me. So I don't know. All this to say, I got literally nowhere. What bad game is this? I don't know. And this game is quieter than Silent Hill F, because of fucking course it is. Does this audio here sound okay for this game? You have the opposite setup, which is weird because your right monitor is at like 25. Sounds fine to you? Okay. Does the mic sound any better then? Maybe I should just left the gain where it was. Oh well. So I don't know if you were in here, Spectral, to hear the story, but when I got this mic... Ow. I didn't mean to punch the mic. When I got this new mic sometime last year with the audio interface, this mic was quieter, and I was just like, well, whatever, I don't know. Because I had the gain up pretty high on the audio interface, so I'm like, I can't turn it up anymore. Because that, you know how, like, when you turn gain up on stuff, if you turn it up too high, you start introducing static. So it's like, if I turned it up any higher than it was, then it was just, like, crackly and stuff, and I'm like, well, that doesn't work. But yeah, basically the too long didn't read is somebody said to change the USB port, and I was like, okay, but I don't have another USB-C port, so then I got a USB-C to USB-A and plugged that in, and then, like, the audio was, like, instantly louder, and I'm like, okay, cool, I have no idea why that is, but whatever. Don't care. Literally don't care. So hopefully, just in general, even if, I don't know, even if it's not, even if it's not louder, at least it sounds better. I don't know, because I'm facing the mic now, whereas before I could not because it was on my What side is this? My right side. I don't... Okay, listen guys. I'm sorry. If my mic falls and makes a loud noise, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm trying to bring it as close to me as possible, being on this side, but this mic... This poor mic stand. This is like the cheapest fucking mic stand ever. I don't understand this. Okay, so my old setup before I moved into this office had my desktop on my desk. That's generally not recommended because you get the fan noise from the desktop, goes through your table, through your mic arm, into your mic. Then you get noise. But then, because I ended up trying another, I don't know if people even remember this, I ended up getting another mic stand, and then that one was awful. Even though that mic stand was more expensive, like the noise, like I couldn't stop the noise, and I can't, at that time I could not take my desktop off of, yeah, at that time I could not take my, mic stand, I could not take my desktop off of my desk. Now I can, because there's like a separate thing that it sits on now. But then after that, I got so tired of it, I never bought another mic stand after that. I just think it's really funny that this mic stand was, I don't even know if it was $20. And it did better than like $100 plus mic stand. Like, I ended up doing this live, like I switched mic stands live, and then everyone was like, wow, that's instantly better. I'm like, what? Jesus Christ. But we're also gonna have growing pains because I'm not used to having it on this side anymore. So I'm probably gonna punch it a lot today, so I'm sorry. Hi Dark Shadow, how are you? Also, how are you Font and Spectral and Nappa? I don't even know. Do I even want splits? Do I even care? Watching some game that only insane people run? What game is that? Of course. It's at the screen. This is just normal. You know, I don't even think I have notes for this game, not that it matters, I guess. Did I turn my computer volume down? Booting. Alright, there we go. Now I can actually hear it. Imagine turning your volume up to hear sound. Doing good, you just beat this for the first time today after it scared the hell out of you like last year. Let's see. I feel you. Well, I understand, but hold on. I'm gonna reset, but I want to see if I can. Probably not. Yep. I hate it here. I can never do this. I don't even- why did I even bother? Did we already crash the game? That was weird. Don't mind me, guys. Just broke it. You can't turn into Bunny. Oh, right. I didn't turn the alerts back on. I had to turn them off for yesterday. Yeah, everyone's told me, like, how to do it, and I just can't do it, so I don't even know why I bother anymore. I can't possibly get world record now because I can't do it. I mean, yeah, it kind of is like that probably, lol. I mean, I have a lot of grinding to do to even get close to that time, but which I don't plan on doing, so.
We always used to promise each other that we would stay together.
Alright, I guess we can use the splits, but I feel like it's just gonna be depressing. How about we, let's see. How about we run against the average? Is that better? But here, just for you. Or not, because it opened on the wrong monitor. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. I don't even remember which bunny does it use? Okay, when I was, like, making the bunny one, I was having shader issues, and then I fixed it, but then I didn't delete all the extra ones, so now there's like 20,000 of them.
Each other
But there's only one correct one.
that we would always be together. We used to play here all the time.
Oh my god, I forgot what
Yeah,
Mayu's voice sounded like. I was like, Jesus Christ. I'm
all
scared.
of this will be gone soon. Is your leg okay? Does it hurt? It does a little, but I'm fine. Meow? Yes?
Where is it? This is stupid.
Never mind. Mayu, about that time back then. Mayu? Mayu! Where are you going?
Hold on.
No, stop! Wait! Mayu!
And I need to fix the pirate one, so I'll leave that one off.
Mayu?
Alright, well, I turned all the ones back on that... So it should be there now. But... Here you go, just for you, Bunny. Or okay, you beat me to it. You were too fast for me. Thank you for the headband. You've only played Fatal Frame 1 and 2, and you can't tell which one was scarier, to be honest, they both were. You think Fatal Frame 1 had more annoying ghosts, though? Thank you for not skipping the cutscene, lol.
We always used to promise each other.
You've got points to spare. Alright, let's get ready to not split at all. Bam. Didn't mean to let go of the button.
Mayu?
Let's go back to Shenmue 3.
Mayu! I've heard about this place.
What is it on?
There was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village.
It's on real time.
Could this be that place?
Does it not want to do that? Why are all the splits missing? Hold on, let's pick a different layout. So I don't know if any of these other ones work. Yes, I know. You're gonna complain about everything. So wait, if I open these... No. Cool. Okay, but why is the time... Okay, the time is there for that one. But it's missing for this one? Neat. Okay, cool. Love to see it. I don't think I have another one, so I don't know what happened to that one. I would have to like... Yeah, I mean, I can fix it, but I would have to... Whatever. We'll use this for now. And then I'll fix it later. Because I have everything backed up in OneDrive, so I can just go back to a previous save. So I'm assuming, because my life split fucking sucks, I'm assuming what happened was when I was making the other one for the Xbox One, it deleted all these ones too, even though I saved it as a new file. Because I was talking about this before, how like my live split on this computer is apparently just needs to be deleted, and I need like a new live split download. Because I guess even updating it is beyond it now. Because it's updated, but it's still like there's something just fundamentally wrong with it. Shit's cursed. What else is new? Yes, yes. Save the layout. Save the splits. Alright, now I'm curious. If I do it again, is it gonna complain again? Yeah, I don't understand. How do you... Okay. In Live Split, how do you so you know how, like, by default, splits will open a specific layout? How do you change it? Because I've changed it like 20,000 times and it's always like... It just doesn't want to. This isn't a problem on the new Live Split that I installed on the new computer. That's why I'm like, maybe I just need to delete this shit. It's cursed. Too late for it. Hey, Siren. There was one ghost you remember you hated in Fatal Frame 1.
With Prime. Frog hey.
Roche. It was the one with the big Japanese hat. You think he spun around? Oh, one of the priests. There's lots of priests though. But they are annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I agree with that too. I really like Fatal Frame 1, but it for sure has way more annoying ghosts in it than... I think it's just like kind of like fundamentally how it works, because after Fatal Frame 1, they completely like overhauled how the game works. And the game, and like to this day, the game from Fatal Frame 2 onward, all the games are basically based off of the system that was developed in Fatal Frame 2. So they basically, so in a way, Fatal Frame 1 is like the beta, and then it was never used again. Which is, I guess, interesting. Alright. Here we go. Again. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So basically what I'm complaining about here. So, if you... There's a specific time if you run, you can actually start running before it fades in. But if you get the timing wrong, then she basically is frozen there until... Because there's like... Normally there's a delay. So when the game loads in, there's like a little bit of delay before Mio will move.
A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village.
You've been growing your nails for the first time in your life? It is distracting. Like growing them like you just decided you want longer nails kind of thing, right?
There's nobody here.
But it's been distracting.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here?
You can't grow your nails. You spent years biting nail. Oh, my bad. That was all me. Spent years biting your nails, and when you finally trained yourself out of it, you have to trim your nails all the time. See? The timing is so weird. Oh. What the fuck am I doing? Help.
Don't go too far.
How do I play this game?
I kept searching for you.
How are you, TMS?
It's a bit...
The main problem is you cannot easily open up cans anymore. Oh. See, my nails are always long. Just because, like, I don't know, like, I don't mind longer nails, I guess. But I guess I'm just used to it. Because my nails have always grown fast, so, like, I basically have to, like, constantly trim them if I want them short, which ain't nobody got time for that.
Something's strange about this place. Mio.
Oh my god, stop talking to that.
Something is here.
Hey girly, thanks. Thank you for the melon. Ah! I just wanted to be an a-hole. I just like that if you mash the button you can take another picture. There's no reason for it and you lose time, but I don't know, it's funny. Losing time is funny. You're annoyed that one of them is growing uneven? Oh my god, help. I want this button. Thanks. We don't need to take her picture, but we will anyway. She's in the way. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why. So you can't walk off that ledge thing, but you can walk off the very top stair because I guess the game's like it's a stair, so like it's part of the stairs, so you can walk off of it. I don't know. I don't know why it does that.
There's someone here.
We need this button. So my problem right now is like whenever I go from because the last time I played this I played on Xbox. Whenever I go from Xbox to PS2, even though I didn't play, like, it's not like I'm playing it right after I did that. But I don't know, it's like my body still remembers the Xbox controls. I'm just gonna suffer for a while. It's okay. You rip them as a nervous tick and you switch stores and it calms you down just enough where you can control yourself.
A bed.
Oh my god, Mayu, please.
Mio, look.
I missed you.
I wonder if they're gonna be able to keep the vibe though.
Even though we could finally meet, where is he?
In the remake, or if it's just gonna be silly. Oh wait, where am I going? It's this one. Dork. Well, I don't know, we might need the herbal medicine, because probably gonna get my ass beat.
No! Stay away!
Are you in the wall? He's fine. Yeah, if you were wanting any decent time, you would reset right now. Oh, she grabbed Mayu anyway? I'm literally in front of Mayu and she grabbed Mayu. Maya, you're ruining my life. I spin.
Why? I missed you.
Alright, I know we're derusting, but even I have standards, okay? Wait, I didn't start the splits. I was too slow. You ended up buying those freaky cup noodles, so you guess you'll see. Wait, you got the pumpkin one? Oh no. Try that again. Holy crap, we were being trolled so hard. So I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have reset, because that'll probably happen in the run. I don't know. I'm hoping for a good run like when I did the and when I played this for the She is Speed hotfix, like that was a very good run, especially for like a marathon setting, I guess. But I don't know, that's asking a lot from this game.
I've heard about this place.
God. I'm sorry,
A
guys.
long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival.
Since there's a lot more people here now than were here
Lost in the woods or
earlier,
trapped by a village.
when I explained this,
people
I moved my mic back to the side it was on like a billion years ago, which is the left side. I couldn't because my computer was on the opposite side.
I heard singing before,
But now
there's nobody here.
they're on the same side, so I moved it back. So now I'm actually like facing my mic when I'm talking versus my mic being to my right. The only problem with it is I'm not used to it now because
Whose is this, I wonder?
I got used to having it on the right side, so now I keep punching the mic. So I'm sorry. How are you, Spin?
Mio, don't go too far.
You're assuming turkey will be similar to chicken? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it'll be like chicken-y. Because honestly, like, my favorite, Maruchan ramen flavor is pork. But it's very reminiscent of, like, the beef flavor, to be honest. It's not the same, but it's,
Cold.
you know what I mean? You can, like, tell that they have a similar base, I guess.
I wonder if anyone's really here.
But yeah, the pork one's my favorite, but what the fuck, Mayu? Get the fuck out of my way. The thing is, when you play this casually, you're all like nice to Mayu, and then when you speedrun this, you're just like, oh no, Mayu was kidnapped anyways.
Something's strange about this place. Mio. Something is here.
Your only concern was that they do the classic Thanksgiving feast trick of somehow working cranberry sauce in there. Oh, okay, yeah. Usually just do chicken or beef because those are often come in packs. Yeah, yeah. Which is fair.
Mio, look.
Oh, I guess I can run a little further. Okay. Noted. Yeah, you can just run off the side of that. But if you were on the, like, what it deems to be, like, just the, I don't know, the raised floor part, it would be like, no, you can't do that. You went to make a tuna sandwich, realized you hadn't got the bread out, got it back out, like, huh, dummy, pass, spin, picked up the bread, and just immediately put it back. And then the bread popped out of the toaster. Oh, whoops, I got stuck up here. You had already put... Oh, so you already had bread in the toaster. Yeah, my favorite is, I completely understand, because my favorite thing to do is I make tea, forget about it, remember it later, go to microwave it, forget about it, then I make tea again, open the microwave to see the old tea, and I'm just like, ah.
A bed. Mio, look.
I missed you.
Yeah, I love doing that too. With the thing you're looking for, you're holding it.
Finally mate. Where is he?
Anyway. Oh my god, you can tell I'm Yakuza pilled right now. I keep trying to hit start to exit all the way out of the menu, and that is not a thing in this game. Help. Help. Send help. Send the help. I already walked by it, nice.
No! Stay away!
Yes, look at me. See, you see me? Yes, thank you. Oh my god, help. Why? Why? Alright, I'm gonna look this way. Oh, okay, so she just decided to come through here anyway. Neat. Also, these aren't really golds. My splits are missing, and I'm like, oh, okay, whatever.
It's calling me. I kept waiting.
I can't get over. I'm thinking about earlier. I was talking to Spectral.
Dark place.
And Spectral called Itsuki the twink in the shed. I mean... I mean, okay, that's even more true now in the remake. They basically, like, yassified him. Like, he's very, like, K-pop looking. I don't know. Alright, if you're really cool at this game, you don't get, you don't get the HP bar anymore, but that's fine. I did not want that, but yes. Thanks, you're getting cancelled? Why? What's wrong with him being a twink? I mean, that's what he he had. His eyeliner is on point, let me tell you. Also, if you ever want all the ghosts, so there's ghost lists in these games, and there's always like some sort of thing you can get for completing the ghost list. That, the little pop-up there of Mayu walking around the corner, that is part of the ghost list. Because of course it is. And that's like one of like the single most annoying photo I think in the game to get. Also, this game is really weird. Was Fatal Frame like that too? Probably, but I don't. There's a lot of ghosts that, some ghosts you can walk through. So like I just walked through that guy, but then there's other ghosts where like, if you walk into them, then they basically attack you. But his attack animation is so slow that you can just walk through him. It's usually the ones that attack you by getting close to them are like the grabby ones. Grabby ghost. Oh. Yeah, this is who he was talking about.
Yai! If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Eglin dropped a little update. Oh, nice. What's the update? But yeah, I'm kind of right there with you, Spin, today because oh my god. My new cables. I guess I should back up. Okay. I put my new PC together. The PCIe cables, so the 3 cables that would go into your... Wait, I need to go this way first. LOL. 3 cables that go into the graphics card. I don't know. I guess because Corsair is cheap or something. They're 8-pin connectors, but they have them 6-in-2 configuration, which isn't abnormal. What is annoying though is they decided for the 2 pins to make them, they basically come off of the 6 pins, so there's like a loop there instead of just having, you know, 8 cables going to the plug and then it plugging in. So it looks really dumb in my opinion. And it's even worse in my because I have my graphics card, because the case I have, it's basically designed to have the graphics card on its side so you can see the fan side. So I feel like it looks extra ugly. So I bought new cords, and the new cords, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting, but they're like literally, they're braided so there's like every cord is like individual, and there's like the cord combs, but they only give you like 1 comb for each cable. And I'm like, how is this supposed to work? So it just looks like, I don't know, it just looks so messy to me. But it's fine. I spent like an hour rearranging the cords, so it looks nice. And also cut my finger. And then I didn't realize I cut my finger, so apparently I was bleeding all over my PC, which is kind of funny to me now. So then I had to basically sanitize my PC. Well, I didn't really have to sanitize it, but I used alcohol to wipe it up. So I guess in a way I did sanitize it a little. Which ones were ugly? So the old ones are ugly. But it's not like the cables, all of the cables are fine except the PCIe ones, because instead of doing for the, so like PCIe cables typically come in like 6 and then 2 configuration. That way if you don't need all 8 pins, you just use the 6 and the 2 is just there, like flopping off to the side or whatever. But Corsair was like, oh, well, we want to save money, so we're gonna basically, like, the 2 pin shares a cord with 2 of the pins on the 6 pin. So there's like a loop. I feel like it's very hard to describe. Also, did I? Oh wait, you don't get chapter 3 until you enter here. I was confused. I'm confusion. Right, there we go. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're just being cheap. I'm like, just make 8 fucking cables. Why do you have 6 and then like jerry-rigged 2? Like, it's not uncommon, so it's not like they were, I don't know. I guess gamer bros don't care, but I care. That's why all PC parts look ugly. That's what I think, because gamer bros don't care and they buy it anyway, so women don't own PCs. Oh my god, help. This way. This way. Okay, I think I need to do Fatal Frame. Then I ended up doing 0, whatever. We're going then. I'm probably not gonna have enough points now. Woo! Hi, Limbo Woman. Gamers, what's a whammon? Actually, to that point, there was a... I'm gonna grab this... safety. Probably won't need it, but I don't know. Ma'am, do not run straight into him. Ma'am. Normally you wouldn't grab this, but because Marathon Run, I will be grabbing it. Stone Mirror, basically, if you lose all your health, it shatters and refills your health again. You go to great lengths to hide all your cables, but also your PC inside is only visible on the opposite side. Yeah. Hey, Sky. Usually get that on the way back, but whatever. But yeah, I tried really hard. I think it looks... I don't know. I'm not like 100% happy with it, but I think it looks okay. I don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. Oh, right, you can't... I hate this game. Whatever, I'm not changing it. Never mind. Forget it. Just take a picture.
Everyone's dead. She didn't really want to run.
I don't know. I probably... Look, this is how I feel about it. I probably will take a picture, and if I showed you guys would probably be like... You probably would look at it like, what? Like, what's the problem? I don't see the problem. And then I'll be like, yeah, I know. Sorry. Ugh. Oh yeah, there's a really fake thunder sound there for some reason. I think it's jump scare, but I don't know, it's stupid. Also, this man is a one-hit wonder. If he touches you in this room, you are dead. Well, that's not even true. It's not even just this room. Anytime you encounter him, if he touches you at all, you die, but the only time you encounter him is here and at the end, so... Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Alright, we want to do this. Wait, right? Aw, shit. Ah! I didn't pick up an orb. No! No. Oh wait, I also didn't equip. I am really struggling because the last time I played this was on the Xbox, so I'm like, help. How do you button? Hello? No, you would be there, wouldn't you? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to turn around. Yep, it won't. There's two ghosts in here, by the way. What is she doing? Is that run killing? If you wanted a good time, yeah. I would reset. Why does it sound like my bro is underwater? Hey, older man. Alright, I'm gonna go get my fucking orb. Or whatever again. You finished the true ending on Lost in the Fog? Nice. You missed the end of stream, but congrats, thanks. Honestly, I feel like the run went well. We didn't have any... The run actually, funny enough, even though I paused to turn off ads, because apparently, even though I thought I did, I didn't, I literally did that before the stream, and I guess I just literally failed at it. But anyway, so then I had to stop and do that. So pause the timer. And actually, I don't think I paused it way before that and was saying that, and then I don't even know when they paused the timer. I don't really care though, but but yeah, the run was better than like all the practice runs we did, even with that. But we also didn't have any fight spawns. Your cable management is ass, but that's mostly around your old PC tower behind your TV that you don't use anymore, so you don't think you don't think about it, right? What did you think about Silent Hill F as a whole, Sky? Also, how are you doing, Aldred? And how are you, Doobie? If this man touches you, you dead, yeah. Here's hoping they don't take E on supplementary. That's the thing though, I don't know what they're gonna do. I guess if they wanna shenanigans, they can take mine from and like edit them together. So because basically what happened is because of there was ads at one point at the beginning because I thought I turned them off, but I guess I didn't. So I'm like sitting here like, well, now their thing's gonna be fucked up. Oh well, I can't do anything about it now. Weep weep. You're surprised they didn't have their own extra channels prepped? Yeah, I know what you mean. I think the reason for that is because like this was their affiliate event, so they wanted the runner to stream, that way you could push your people from your stream there, kind of thing. Though I don't know if anyone did that, to be honest. Because one of the times I looked, I had like 25 people watching me here. I was like, okay. Though I'm sure there could have been people watching both. Also, wait, I might actually, I think I do have notes for this, but they might not be in OneNote. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh. You had both tabs up and muted, yeah. Where is... Well, it's not a Yakuza game. Surprise. Fatal Frame 2 is not a Yakuza game. There they are.
Didn't we always promise each other that we would always be together?
Why are they so tiny, though? These are like notes for ants. There is a whole family in this village, that is Kiryu family. They are the other side. So there's two families that basically like they don't oversee the ceremony, but they're in charge of like cleansing the shrine maidens. So they start in the Kiryu house. Like, I believe, like, one's in the Kiryu house and one's in the Tachibana house. Yeah, there's Kiryu and Tachibana. Those are the two families. They stay in those houses to be cleansed, and then, like, obviously the Kurosawa house is the house that oversees the ritual itself. You didn't use any high. Are you feeling okay? Hey, Ghost. How fatal are the frames? Well, that depends on how good you are at this game. Which, right now, doesn't, we're on the struggle bus. Dang it, I'm never gonna do this. There's a, you can start running before it fades in, but it has like a weird timing and I don't know. I've never done it, ever. I've never done it even once. In my 11 years of playing this game. Or is it 12 now? Okay, wait, that's not true. That's not 11 years. That's just speedrunning.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago,
I
there
played
was
this
a
game
village
way
here
longer than that.
disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the
By the way,
village.
was it normal that you couldn't hear the games on Discord? You never thought to say anything yesterday? I couldn't hear Nono's either. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I couldn't hear Nono's game, and now you guys couldn't hear mine, so that's funny.
There's nobody here.
Yeah, for whatever reason during the Zero run, it was hilarious too, because I had their stream muted, so I could hear you guys, and then like, everyone was jamming out to the music, and I'm like, I can't even hear it.
I wonder. Who else is here?
It's working for stream, you don't want to. Yeah, I don't know what. I've never had that. I don't know. I've never had these issues before. But yeah, hopefully next time they have their own servers, their own accounts to stream to, that they provide you stream key for. That way you don't have the ad stuff. Because I feel bad, but I can't do anything about it.
It's a bit cold. I wonder if anyone's really here.
Yeah, like I thought it was on my end, so I even like, you know how like you can right click a stream in Discord and like you can adjust the volume on your own kind of thing? I turned it all the way up. I was like, at the risk of like basically blasting my ears, I turned it all the way up and there was still no sound, and I was just like, oh. You did the same thing, yeah.
Something's strange about this place.
Also, you don't have any, thankfully there's not really dialogue in this game that you have to skip.
Meow.
But everything has to be mashed through by you. Oh, whoops. I was a little too fast, too furious. Damn. I think the only time you've had consoles send through Discord properly is when having it monitoring a feed in OBS. Yeah, I think that's what the problem was. Actually, oh wait, I need to leave first, I'm silly. I think that's what the problem, because Nono and I were both using the projection mode. So I guess...
Mio, look.
Oh, right. I forgot she doesn't move if you don't have the... I don't know, because I feel like in the past I've just shared OBS. Like, directly. Like, you can see my everything. Stream settings, volume, like, whatever. Because the way my OBS is set up personally, hello? There we go. I have a big preview window for my stream personally. I know a lot of people don't do that. They have like a really small stream window, but I can't see it if it's small, so I like to be able to see what you guys can see. That way if there's a problem, I can try to fix it. So yeah, like if I shared this window, like there wouldn't have been any problem probably, everyone hearing it. Oh, probably should have just done that. The one thing that drives me crazy about sharing in not OBS, in Discord though, is like if you click out for any reason, like it stops sharing. Like it basically like pauses it for the person watching, and I'm like, can you just like not do that? Like, why do you care so much?
A bed. Mio, look.
I missed you.
Yeah, whenever you lose the preview, the other person does too.
We meet. Where is he?
Like whenever there's like a thing that pops up that's like, I don't even remember what it says. Something like, you know, like your stream isn't visible or whatever until you, like, we paused your stream for, I don't even remember how it words it. It's just like, okay, I never asked you to do any of these things. Are you in the wall? Gotcha between the curtains. Oh, kind of silly. God, I hate that so much. I always forget that this isn't, I don't think it's like that on the Xbox version, but X is also a, like a photo button, basically. Right, I'm gonna do it again, because I can. I'll just be here all night. Yeah, I think when I've streamed on Discord, it says something like your stream is still active, but we minimized it for you. Yeah, but that's the thing is like whenever it's done that for me, no matter how I'm streaming it, it always like somebody is always like, I can't see it anymore. So I think Discord's just lying to itself. I don't know.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village.
I don't know. I have so much. I've always had so many issues with Discord in regards to streaming or watching someone else's stream.
I heard singing before, but there's nobody here.
But I'm also tired. I'm tired, boss, so I don't care anymore.
I wonder.
But yeah, so I rearranged all the cables, so they're fine now. But then another thing that's been happening is, so with Silent Hill F, the other day when I tried, because I noticed all of the runners that have like good times were using 60, so I'm like, okay, well if they're using 60 FPS, then this in theory shouldn't be a game that relies on FPS, which is good. So I was gonna switch back to 60 so I could avoid the screen tearing. But then when I switched it back to 60, the game was just like, that's literally the refresh rate of my monitor. Like, I don't have a 120 hertz monitor. I only have a 60 hertz monitor. So there was literally no reason for any of that, and I just was like beside myself because like I don't understand why it can't even run at its own native resolution at 60 hertz. So then I had to switch back to 120. So then today, after I was already mad, by the way, because I had already pissed around with my computer for an hour rearranging the stupid chords.
Something's strange about this place.
And then somebody was like, there were so many people who were like, so you know, like the NVIDIA control panel, right? So basically the AMD equivalent to that apparently is dog shit. So everyone was just like, just uninstall it. So I did. And as far as I can tell, everything's been fine. So I'm sitting here like, I can't even run the software that goes with my graphics card now. Cool. And then I started complaining because everyone always has fucking shit. Like, I don't like NVIDIA either, okay? Like, they are questionable. Which is probably generous at times, but... Like, I've always had an NVIDIA card and it just worked, okay? Not really had any issues with the software either, to be honest. So I was just kind of sitting there like, well, damn, as much shit as people say about NVIDIA, at least it fucking works. I feel that way about iPhones though, too. Like, I get it, if you don't like Apple, that's fine. I'm not gonna force you to use an iPhone, but it just works. Did it not? The thing was literally glowing. Stop scamming me, game. Yeah, because there was, so... I thought these two problems were unrelated, but seemingly not, I guess? So, basically, we had the thing going on with Silent Hill F suddenly not being able to run at 60 FPS, which is weird because I'm pretty sure I played the entire game at 60. Because I didn't have any reason to run 120 at that time. And apparently there doesn't seem to be any reason to run 120 at all because, like, world record and second place, and I think even third place are all running 60 FPS. I didn't click through literally everyone's runs, but most of the runs I clicked through were on 60 FPS. So then at that point I was like, okay, so then it must not matter. So then I tried to go back and it just didn't work. And then the funny thing is after I installed the software, everything was working fine again at 60. And then funny enough, my controller also started working fine. So I don't know why this is, but ever since I unpaired my Xbox controller from my original computer, which is now my stream computer, once I unpaired it and I paired it to the new gaming computer, nothing worked right. Like, unless it literally the only way, I did not mean to pull up the camera, literally the only way it worked is if it was plugged in directly. if I tried to use it wirelessly, which is like, you know, the whole point of the controller, it lagged so bad. It's not even like normal lag. It's like you press down and it does down like 5 seconds later. Like it was bad. Yeah. So I was like, whatever. I didn't feel like dealing with it at the time. So I've just been using my controller. Why are you in the wall? I've just been using it plugged in because I just didn't feel like fucking with it. She's... Sorry, mine. Why is she so bad? Again? Okay, so Mayu will do this if a ghost spawns in front of her and is coming at her. She will back up like this. So like, whenever there's a ghost and you can't find it, if Mayu's with you, you can kind of like, I don't know, cheat, I guess. Not really cheating, really. I didn't mean to split again. Yeah, she can be useful in that regard. Like helping you figure out where a ghost is. Because she can somehow see the ghost, through the wall. I have no idea. I mean, in theory, I can too, but the only way I can is with the camera. But she doesn't even have a camera and she can see the ghost, so I don't know how that works. Apparently, her sister could always see through walls, I guess. Ghosts. Yeah, so seemingly so far everything seems to be working. At least the Silent Hill F seems to be working at 60. The controller is working now. For so far, anyway, the controller is working.
Mayu.
Also, yes, you can stair skate in this game. And it's a lot faster. Like, way faster. Because when she goes downstairs normally, she does like a little, like gallop. It almost looks like she's skipping. It's a really cute animation, but obviously for us, not great. Oh, and then the other thing, I forgot the very last thing. Since switching out those cables was the last thing I needed to do for my PC, I went to peel the... I can't even believe this happened. I went to peel the film that was on the glass, the tempered glass. Because there was no point in me taking it off until I was done taking it apart and putting it back together again 20,000 times, so that way I don't scratch it.
Here they are.
Well, the manufacturer of my case had a, like, black sticker that was in, like, the bottom corner, and I'm assuming the reason for it was, like, to protect that corner of the glass in shipping, I guess? But when I went to take it off, it peeled, so there's, like, a really thin... I don't think it's... I don't even know if it's paint, but it's, like... The case is pink, and there's, like, a thin border basically around the glass that's pink that matches the color of the case. So I don't know if it's painted or decal, whatever it is though. Basically, the sticker tore the paint in the corner. Good morning, Incarnadine. How are you? So we've literally spent so much time and money on this PC to make it very pretty and cute and pink, just for that to happen.
Yai!
Yeah, I really don't know why it was there, to be
If you
honest.
cannot find a way
The
to
black
leave
sticker,
the
I mean,
village,
because
come and find me. I may be able to help.
basically that sticker is not on any of the other corners of the other panels. So why does it have to be on that specific panel? I don't know. But basically, the case is still under warranty. So I basically just sent them a request for a new panel because, I mean, yeah, like you said, it's... Why is it like that? Also, why do I keep trying to leave? I keep trying to go to the second one. I need to get the first one. Oh yeah. So needless to say, the film is still on the glass. And that's the other thing is like you couldn't even leave the black sticker there because part of the film was under the sticker. So you would have to remove, I mean, you're supposed to remove the black sticker anyway because like I literally, because at first I was like, is that sticker actually just like supposed to be there and I wasn't supposed to remove it, and like that's my mistake. But I went and I looked at other people building the same, you know, using the same case and building their PC because it's a very popular case. And yeah, it's not there for any of them, which to me tells me that they removed it, you know, when they were done building, which makes sense. So then I'm just sitting here like... And I couldn't even find anyone doing searches and stuff. I couldn't even find one person who had the similar issue. So I don't know. I have a hard time when stuff like this happens. Because like rationally when I think about it, like I think they should replace it because it's like a $200 PC case. That's the whole point, is for it to be pretty. So it's like, well, it's not pretty if part of the thing is ripped off. But then also part of me is like, it's not a big deal. You should just deal with it. Because, I don't know, that would be easier. Faulty sticker or whatever the plastic is, or both. Yeah, I'm assuming what happened is the black sticker just adhered to the paint. So what I'm thinking is that like the paint hadn't completely dried when the black sticker was applied. So you know what I mean? So it didn't have a... Normally when it would just peel off, because like even frog tape can do that. I guess I don't know if frog tape is everywhere, but we have a tape that's basically painter's tape, but it's like really gentle tape. But yeah, like even that, even though it's gentle, it can still tear paint if you know, are a dumbass. Which, on occasion, I've been a dumbass, so... It's not as bad, but you almost missed the film on the inside of the glass on your new case when you were doing the final closing. Yeah, thankfully... Actually, now I'm sitting here like, is it? Thankfully, I think all of the film is on the outside, but even if it's on the inside, the panels come off really easily, thankfully. Yeah, here's the orb that I needed to pick up. That I did not. There's my orb. So, the reason... I guess to better answer your question, Doobie, the reason why missing the orb is so bad is because, this run, you actually have a very tight for the upgrades, you need points, and the points are very tight. And if you don't have the points by the end to do all the upgrades you need to do, it basically makes a very specific fight, like, I don't know, like ridiculously long, and that's why it's like, at that point you should just reset. Either reset or, I don't know, you'd have to like go farm ghosts for points or something. I don't know. I don't know how you would fix it from there. I guess you wouldn't. You would just reset. Yeah, the film route is very tight. Like, we don't have a lot. We pretty much don't have any extra film for the most part. So if you end up missing a lot of shots, that's not good. Sounds like something you'd only continue on if you were learning, but otherwise pass. Yeah, exactly. Like if you were learning the run, I don't know if I would reset over that. Alright, don't grab me. I can't see her. Oh my god. She was Here's the fun thing, the fight is 10 minutes away from the end, yeah. That's why it's so bad if you fuck it up. You're like, I literally have 10 minutes of this run left. And the fight is terrible without it. Actually, you know what? I didn't even think about it. I think if I didn't get this stone mirror, I think I would have actually PB'd in the one marathon run I did a few years ago. But I got the stone mirror here, you know, as safety, so I didn't just like... Because we never save in the run, so it's... If you die, there's no continue, really. You have to load. So if you die, your run's over, basically. Yeah. And losing 5 minutes feels bad, man.
Everyone's dead. She didn't really want to run. She wanted
So there's, even though I said like the film route is tight, there's lots of extra film you can go and get. It's just that we don't get it for the, I guess, optimal route TM. So if you do the optimal route, then you're very limited on the film. And this game is very rude, and you only get, the most you can get in a total, in one run is, 6-0 film, which is nice. No, it's 6, but you have to go, it's like out of the way. There's an extra Chitose fight you can do, basically, and there's film in there. But, like, we wouldn't do it for the run, so we just never get it. Like, who wants to fight Chitose again? You imagine? I didn't mean to walk forward. Ill. I was hoping I could get her really quickly, but... Can you go away? Actually, I don't think I can back up enough. I think oh no, I guess I can. The auto locked on picked him. I was trying to hit her and the auto lock on's like, yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. We have 5 for the run, but you can get another film. It's just really out of the way, so the only time I've ever picked up that specific piece of film is when I was grinding film for like doing New Game Plus and then just never did it anyway. What did I do with him? Oh, he like went through the wall. I'm very good at firing him through the wall today. Oh, might as well get the points for the Fatal Frame, I guess. Get me out. Actually, yeah, I saw they started, I don't know when they started doing that, but they started doing that like in the fight, I believe. Which, sure, fair, makes sense, but we never really worried about it before. Yeah, see, like on Xbox, I would never do that. I don't trust the Xbox version. That shit's cursed. But yeah, the fight that Spectral and I are talking about is basically Yai and Sai's dad, the ceremony master. What he does is he starts the fight out, but then he will disappear. And when he disappears, he brings out 2 veiled priests. But while those veiled priests are out, he's missing. But you don't need... Killing the veiled priest doesn't do anything for the fight. You only have to kill him. And that's why it gets annoying.
There's something familiar about the smell here.
Yeah, it was the guy in the one of the guys in the underground area. Actually, I guess I want to be on this side. I'm so bad. He can come back before they die, but you're at the mercy of him feeling like it, basically. Damn, I hate you. But yeah, if he disappears, the quickest way to get him to appear again would be to kill the priest. But the thing about it is, if you kill the priest and he appears again, right? There's nothing preventing him from disappearing again and summoning the priest again.
I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
Oh my god, hell.
The two chosen to heaven.
Yeah, it's just a shit fight. I don't know, it's one of those things that it's a shit fight, but when you do it right, I guess it feels nice, but also, like, I'd rather it just, you know, not be a shit fight.
Don't leave me.
Yeah, this is the guy you fight who's annoying. That's just him in his, like, normal, like, yukata, I guess, not his ceremonial garb.
It's cold.
You are born for this purpose.
Mio, hurry up. Let's go. We have to get out of here. I don't want to kill anymore. Rachel. For the village. We...
And I've probably taken too long now, so the one guy will move.
Destiny.
Why do you run?
Yeah, it's a very harsh punishment for getting it wrong, basically.
I think something fell.
I pick up the ball? That was weird. Man, where are you going? Just fucking doing donuts and shit. Good thing the other games didn't do the same thing. Honestly, the only thing I know even, like, similar to that would be maybe, like, Reika's fight. At the end of 3?
Why am I trapped here? A ritual to sacrifice outsiders. Could it be?
But that fight's just hard in general. Honestly, I think it's like the hardest boss
Accept your fate.
in the game, like in the series.
The eye. The twins that will become the sacrifice have returned.
The bell. Oh, Chitose, yeah. I feel bad for her too. She had no idea what was going on and was like all alone.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here. Please come here. Hurry.
I mean, pretty much like all of the ghosts, it just feels bad, man, but like Akane and Azami, the twins, and then Chitose is probably like the ones I feel bad for the most.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Lock up the man who came to find out about the ritual. Let us prepare to make the Kusabi. I'll hold on to this key so that escape is impossible.
I mean, the rational thing to do would just be to move away from this area, but you know,
You won't leave me alone again.
tradition and whatnot, I guess. You know, and maybe instead of sacrificing everybody, we just leave. I also like if you read the books for this puzzle,
Someone
because like if there isn't twins, then like repent with a Kusabi, and it's just sitting here. I'm just sitting here like, so basically you're telling me that you're punishing us for not having twins to sacrifice when literally we don't have control over if you have twins or not. That makes sense. Oh wait, I see how I wrote it. Okay. Sorry, I was like trying to figure out my own notes. Yeah.
You?
I was like, what am I talking about?
No! Stay away!
Oh my god, Mio, please. Oh, he's not gonna move? Oh? Rip my... You're fine, Maya. It's fine, see? Nothing happened.
We should have done the ritual.
Wait, what the fuck? Did you hear that? Why did we get a mourner sound from the man in dark?
I knew. I knew.
Did we break the fucking game? Hello?
The key to this cell in the Osaka house.
You never understand what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, did I not split earlier? Oh wait, no I did. I'm fine. Right. Going to pick that up. Yeah, Resident Evil, the remake, you can stair skate. I think the other thing with the Osaka house too, like at least for me personally, is it's really small, so it just feels claustrophobic. Like it feels like if you were attacked, you just don't have a lot of area to maneuver. Whereas like most of the other houses have big enough spaces for you to traverse. Alright, is she gonna attack me? Yes. Oh my god, you bitch. I'm waiting for her to appear in front of me. Also, okay, so I get mad whenever Sunken Woman here attacks me, but Mark says that it's her blessing the run, so okay, she blessed the run. Sure, we'll go with that. She was trying to bless the run by giving you a hug. Mark also has the luck of a god.
It's our fault. Running away. If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual.
I love the- if it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual. Yeah, I should have died to save the other guy who
Thanks
also
for
killed
the
someone.
follow.
I'm here, Yae.
This game is failed.
Don't give up.
Thank you for the follow. You need to have some kind of ambiance. Yeah. My husband is like that. He doesn't seem to like complete silence at all. Like he needs to have a stream going or music or something. Which is funny because I'm just fine, just... Wait, I need to go in here. Where am I going? I'm just fine vibing in silence. Oh my god, help. Yeah, I was gonna say, I used to fall asleep to Resident Evil 3 speedruns. Because the person I watched, was like always doing runs when I would go to bed. Oh my god, help. I just wanted the... I just wanted this. I probably won't need it, but... I don't know. You never know. Does having an air purifier count as some noise? Yeah, I probably... But I too have 2 air purifiers, but like I would also be fine if they... I mean, I wouldn't be fine if they were off because then I wouldn't be able to breathe, but... Sound-wise, I would be okay. I cannot see anything. Alright, Miyako is always really mean to me. I don't understand this. When I used to play this casually... Oh, I say that and then she appeared behind me. Wow, thanks. Thanks, sis. When I played this casually, she would always appear, like, some other direction that wasn't an issue. It wasn't until I started speedrunning that she just constantly appears in front of me. Chitose. Only have 1 revival item at a time. Yeah, so thankfully 5 fixes that at least. I think you can have 2 in 5, I think. Or is it 3? I know you can have at least 2. It might be more than that. But yeah, 3 is the same way. 1, 2, and 3 you can only have 1. 4, I don't know. I think 4 you can only have 1 too. You got the game bundle? Nice. You gonna attack me again? I hate this bridge so much. Yeah, this game has probably one of the worst, like, runbacks if you die. Okay, we're fine until later. Actually, though, I think they do an upgrade now. Can we? Because the next one is sensitivity. And then blast. But we can't do sensitivity yet. Oh my god, help. Just go back up. This one's long enough that it's like, if you're just at the top and you mess it up, you can just go back up. Whatever. Oh, I almost killed him. Let me at him. There we go. That was actually very good. It would have been way better if I didn't... I should have waited like a teeny tiny bit longer for them to not be, basically for them to not have iframes, I guess. But that's fine. The only problem with that is I won't have orbs for the twins, but I don't care. Whatever. Oh my god, help. I talked to the wrong side of the door. How much was the bundle total, Spectral? I saw it, but I wasn't sure if that was just the price for Rule of Rose.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Or 60 total. Nice. You died once to it and you had to run all the way back. Yeah. You consider the film colors to be various guns. Yeah, I could see that. And there we go. I don't remember. What did Illblade only come out on Dreamcast or? Because I should have it then, but... Oh my god, no. Okay, we can protect that photo, sure. It was a really beautiful mourner photo. But yeah, I have a, I don't know, what do you call that thing? The special, I have 2 Dreamcasts, so one is just normal. Well, that's not true. One is abnormal. The other one has the like GDU ROM thingy in it. I say the other one's abnormal because it is it is a Hello Kitty Dreamcast with which is Japanese release only, by the way, with US console internals, and it's also modded. And I did none of those things. But I don't know, it kind of works out.
Don't kill. Why?
Because to be honest, I guess I could just use the stuff from the other one that I bought. 20% shares in it. Oh my god, hold on. There is... Where is it? There is a hair somewhere. One of my hairs, it feels like, because it's long, but it's like tickling my arm, but I can't find it. Where is it? Oh, you hate that, yeah?
Why did you kill?
Oh shit. Yeah. That's...
Why did you kill?
Okay, 2. 2 doll. Can we get 3 doll?
Why did you kill?
Yeah, 3 doll. Let's go. Four doll? This is really bad RNG, by the way.
Why did you kill?
4 doll, okay. By the way, there's 2 of these twins. One is real, one is not. You can't hit the fake one. You can only attack the real one. Whoops, I didn't mean to take a photo of her. Alright, there she is, but where are you? Oh. Wow, you're like straight on. Oh, I missed the last photo because I'm very good at this game.
Why did you kill?
I was seeing if maybe I could convince them to come down here. I was like, I'm gonna get grabbed now because I think that was the real doll in front of me down at the other end of the hallway. Yeah, it was. Or no, it wasn't. Where are you at? Run out for me. Run out. Beat your 10 dolls in a row. I don't know what the max I've ever had is. I've never really counted. Alright, one is over there, one is over here. Guess I'll just... Guess I'll just wait. Oh, there's one of them. They are like very in the wall. Hello? And now you're all the way down there. Yeah, I can hit you from all the way down there. It's too- I don't have enough range though to hit them from that far. Alright, maybe they'll stop being a jerk. It's not the right button. I've played too much Yakuza. I was like, that's fine because I saw that that was the real doll, so I was like, just hurry up and grab me so I can hit her. Suffering from random non-visible hair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it is. Other than it just keeps poking me and I'm just like, alright. You're constantly getting cat hairs in your glasses, like where the nose pads are. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Why did I come so close to this? We don't know. You're playing Hades 2 and just realized you're still holding right button during fights out of pure habit. Yeah. I keep trying to leave the- I keep trying to press pause to hit the menu, or like I'll bring the menu up and then I try to hit pause again to exit all the menu completely without having to like back up myself manually. It doesn't do any harm, but it also doesn't do anything because it isn't a Yakuza game. Yeah. God damn it, stop. Fail. So this we're just preparing to be able to just run straight, but we can't leave this room until the ghost leaves the other room. Yeah, if you leave too early, then you have to do that again. But thankfully you know when he's left because like the filament in the bottom right corner will glow like extremely bright blue and then it'll basically disappear when he's like gone. Oh wait, there's an orb. Like where is it? That's always my favorite. After you walk by her, she's always just like, stay with me. But it's like the deepest, like creepiest voice ever. Alright, so we have doll arm. You unlocked it. Wow.
Kill me.
You know, now that I think about it, I wonder how this guy made a living, because their father, Azami and Akane's father was a doll maker, but I'm sitting here like, there could have been like that many people buying dolls in this village, right? But I don't know, maybe he just made dolls for like the family heads or something. For each twin left behind. That still just doesn't seem like enough. But I don't know. Maybe because he was special, they just provided everything for him, including like food, shelter, everything. Alright, so we want this. Yeah, they must have paid well. Right? Because I mean, it's not like he like ever tries to leave or anything. Make better money elsewhere or something. Really? I'm having a hard time seeing this man today. Debated. You debated him. Wow, that was nice. He thought we couldn't see him. Well, guess what, sir? We can see right through the window. He didn't even get to use the dolls. And we have the... yeah. We don't have a lot of film. Fine, I'll just fight Chitose with like 14 film. What could go wrong? Alright, so we have all the doll parts. Head, arm, I don't know. What was the last one? Leg? Who knows? But we got the eyes. We were missing the eyes, which we got from the doll maker. Is it funny? I don't even solve this puzzle by counting. I do it by sound. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but whatever works, I guess.
Why do you kill?
Alright, this is the doll, so... Alright, this is good, but I need her to come out a lot more than she is now. Right, nice. My redemption arc. What's the best cereal? Ooh, I feel like you could have like fights over that. Fruity Pebbles? Fruit Loops? Hello, Fruit Loops enjoyer. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I like Fruity Pebbles. When I was younger, I did not like Fruity Pebbles. But when I also didn't like Berry Captain Crunch either, but I like Berry Captain Crunch now, so I probably like Fruity Pebbles now. Yeah, I just like cereal. Same, I just... Are they food? Debatable, but still, yeah. I actually have some Fruit Loops. They're like store brand Fruit Loops, but... Actually, look. This specific store brand Fruit Loops are actually pretty good. For once. But usually I don't care for store brand stuff. But... yeah, I love Cocoa Pebbles. So I should try Fruity Pebbles again. My favorite cereal though is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's just always been my favorite cereal. But I like so many cereals, so... I do like Reese's Puffs, but I don't like Cookie Crisp. Or at least I didn't when I was little. I can't say if I do or don't now, I guess. Oh god. I ran into the wall. That was... oh, we almost died. Yeah, if we die, the run is over because I don't have any safety saves, so... You love life too? Yeah, Ross loves life. Cracklin oat bran? I don't know if I've had that. But I do like, okay. I like the most, I don't know, geriatric cereal, probably. Like, I love Raisin Bran, so there you go. I love Oreo O's. They disappeared for quite a while. Oh wait, I forgot to talk to the thing. I'm dumb. Actually, wait, what happens if you do that? Does she show up? Oh, she doesn't. That's interesting. I've never done that before, so. Your aunt always eats Raisin Bran? For real, Raisin Bran is good. Yeah, I just really like raisins. There's a doll. Do you see? You see that there's the doll? She can't pick up the doll unless she knows that it's useful. I love this game.
Why didn't you come back?
Oh lord, she coming.
I kept waiting.
I like... Do you guys like Waffle Crisp?
Sister.
It's so maple syrup. Sultana brand? Oh, maybe? Sultana sounds like raisins to me. Like a brand of raisins or something. Also, you can stand here and she will pick up, like, mock speed and come kill you, which is kind of cool, I guess. But you have to stand there for a bit. She just goes, wow. You like old people cereal for breakfast? Child cereal is your dessert now? Yeah. Honestly, the cereal I've been eating the most, though I think they like changed the... They changed like the flavor, not the flavor, but like...
Mad Chipmunks just raided with
They changed
3 viewers.
the like order of the ingredients and now it's like meh. Hello, hello. Hi, Mad Chipmunks. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, I love Rice Krispie Treat cereal, yeah. I love Rice Krispie Treats too. And also just... I like Rice Krispies cereal, like just Rice Krispies too, with no sugar or anything, like I can eat them. Because, I don't know. I even like Corn Flakes, okay? I'm like... Repairing a broken Game Gear. Oh, actually, I have to do that. Rice Krispie Treats, but with Fruity or Cocoa Pebbles. Ooh, I've not mixed those two before. I love Honey Bunches of Oats. It's so good. Isn't there... I know there's a mirror here, but I thought there was a water here. Am I drunk? Guess I'm drunk. Yeah, I have that reminds me, I have a Game Gear that I need to fix as well. That's just been... I have all the stuff to do it, I just haven't done it. What? Weird game. I like honeycombs, and... So, I don't like... What is it? Sugar Smacks? Is that what they're called? But I like Golden Crisp. And I don't really know why that is, because it's like the same cereal? Or they're like two different brands, but... Yes, they smell weird. Yeah, I don't... Do you like Golden Crisp? You remember liking it as a kid? Yeah, I've always like that was Golden Crisp was like one of my dad's favorite cereals. So we always had it. We always had I think Honeycombs was his favorite cereal. So we always had Honeycombs and uh Golden Crisp in the house. And cut up 2 bananas into it. I always thought that was interesting. I've never really been a person who likes... It's funny, I don't like putting fresh fruit in my cereal, but I'll put fresh fruit in my oatmeal. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that is. You were sitting on this for months, yeah. I've been sitting on mine for years. So did you get it all fixed and stuff? Like you're all done with it? Do I have to... Alright, so now... Sensitivity... Blast... Power up blast. Okay. Oh my god, game. Why did you turn like that? This game is cursed. The controller is going absolutely insane. Like the vibration. Because I was like literally on top of her. Oh, wait, it pushed her up? Okay. Today I learned. I've never had that happen. Ah. Oh, she's gonna grab me? No. Dude. Yeah, you replaced the caps and cleaned up the ridiculous amounts of battery corrosion. Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice. I'm glad you were able to get it fixed. Alright, we don't need to go in here, but there's extra film in here. Which I don't... Did you see the little jars shaking? I forgot that happens. Where is it, though? Here it is. I also like, but yeah, the cereal I was referring to that changed. There was this Kashi cereal that was like a peanut butter crunch one. Also, I realized I never split. Which button? Thought I changed it. There we go. I guess I didn't change it. I think it was an N64. I remember I cleaned up an N64 once that I got and there was like soda spilled in it. It was disgusting. It cleaned up fine, but it was like ew. Alright, I guess I can check, but I don't think I have enough points. I have just not enough. I have 29,000. I need 30,000. Itose, please. Alright, that should be enough now. Oh no, I meant... Oh, it's 38. Okay, I was reading the wrong one, I'm silly. So I have 35, so I probably would have been okay. We got 1995. Wow. How do I know when to shoot? There is a little filament at the top. But also, so under the filament... Oh, great. So you can kind of cheat and see her here. I have my brightness turned pretty high up. It might be hard for you guys to see, but I can see her, sort of. I can see her, like, she shows up as like a black shadow, basically. Ma'am, it's not dark anymore. So, the top filament that's glowing orange, when I'm looking at her, right under it is a little teeny circle. And that circle, is basically- see, it'll glow red? That is the Fatal Frame indicator. When that glows, that's, like, basically telling you that it's a Fatal Frame chance. The other option is, like, when I pull this up, so you see the circle? That circle will glow red. That's a 0 shot. If you have it lined up in the center, it's like kind of like Pokemon Snap in that regard. If you have it lined up in the center, you get like a close shot. There's like a bunch of like multiplier. There's like a just kill. You get that for basically just killing a ghost. Just gives you more points, I guess.
beginning. Hurry! We need to get to the old tree.
But technically, there was a lot of times there that I could have actually, like, I could have taken a photo of her. It just, since it's not, like, an opportune moment, it would basically do, like, no damage to her. And I don't have a lot of film to play around with either.
Neo, my leg hurts. It aches.
Not to mention, there's another problem with taking, like, shots that aren't, like, fatal frames. Because you get, for doing a fatal frame combo, that's the most points you can get, basically. So you want to do as many fatal frame 3 combos as possible. But, and that's important not only for damage and saving film, but since you get the most points for it, you can do your upgrades. But I feel like I'm missing... I wonder if I didn't pick one up. I mean, I know there's one I'm gonna pick up soonish, but then I'm like, do I get another one from a fight, or... I can't remember. And my notes don't say anything about it, I guess because past me was like, you would never forget, right?
Accept your destiny as the sacrifice.
Always pick the wrong one. Guess technically maybe it doesn't really matter. Or I don't know if it matters. I feel like we always do that one last, but I feel like you could probably also do it first. If you really wanted to.
Before the festival, I want
Oh wait, though I don't think we can until we see Itsuki. So yeah, I guess you have to go here then. Oh, the legs ghost. Just legs.
Yai, if I can save you, sure my brother will forgive me.
Okay, that can actually be kind of hard to do. Since the camera angle's looking at Itsuki, because the game is assuming that you would just be listening to what he's saying and not moving. But there's 0 film in the corner that we need, and it's not, we don't have to sit there and listen to him since, you know, speedrun, but... So the best thing to be able to do is just to go in the corner and get it, and then leave before he's done talking and the camera even, like, transitions back to normal. I wish I could figure this out. So there was I don't know which runner it was, but there was a Japanese runner that would get on the other side of her, like right there, and he would do Fatal Frame on her there, and I never really understood how he did it, because anytime I tried to do that, she would just grab me immediately. Also, I didn't change the film. Probably should. Yeah, but like it glowed there, that red. Like you can do a 0 shot there. Wow, she went very far. So like, basically the way this ghost works is that's like basically all you're gonna get from her now. You don't know this shit's too spooky. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like I'm desensitive. Probably a little bit of both. Sensitization and just, I don't know, not caring. The game's like, you have too much 14 film. Yeah, but I feel like I missed a orb. But I'm like, which Orby? I wonder if you could fight them in the closet. I guess you could.
Why did you kill?
I mean, I don't know why you would want to, because it's so small in there, but I guess.
Why did you kill?
Also, I like how she was like literally in the floor.
Why did you kill?
Alright, 3 doll.
Why did you kill? Why did you kill?
Alright, we got very lucky there. You really want to kill them in the first 3 shots, because the way their fight starts is there's 2 of them, there's a real doll, there's a fake, the fake one, the doll, and then the real girl, but the way it works is when the fight first starts, you only see one at a time. But once they're past like a certain health threshold, then they both fight you at the same time, which is why you really want to... It's really important to try to just get rid of them immediately. That way you don't have to... Because most of the time they end up being split. Like, one's behind you and one's in front of you. And the problem with that is, like, if you pick the girl, the correct one, it's fine. But if you pick the doll, then the girl rushes you, basically. That's pretty much how that goes. I'm gonna use 14 film on Broken Neck Woman. She has a lot of health, but like... Or no, it is... Okay, we're fine. Why did it feel like we are missing one, though? Wow, we have just enough to do it. I mean, we don't need it for her fight. We... Really, I guess... The deadline for this upgrade is after her fight. If you fight her and you still don't have enough points, then yeah. And to be honest, that's what I would do. Like, even though this is like Derust, if I couldn't do the upgrade here, I would still reset regardless. Actually, I didn't think about it. I'm assuming you can't grab it until she's like disappeared completely, but I wonder if you could just, as soon as she's dead, if even if she's like still taking her sweet time dying, like disappearing, if you can still just do it. Alright, so this one is 1, 2, 3. So now, at this point, if you wanted to, you could go to, because the whole goal was to open the, basically open the doors in the shrine so we could leave. We've done that.
There's the shrine up there. We can leave the village.
The problem is that once you get up here, Mayu is taken by the Engi villagers. But what you could do if you wanted, you could just turn around and leave. But technically it is an ending. It counts as an ending, but you get a game over still. But it is in the endings list, in the gallery. That always struck me as funny that the game counts it as an ending, but then like you get a game over. I'm thinking the reason they did that is so that people wouldn't just end the game there, I guess, and be like, okay, well, I beat it. You know, because if you get a game over, generally you're gonna be like, oh, well, I didn't finish the game. Ooh, man in dark. That's a rare spawn. Yeah, I think it's funny because, so there's a man in dark and woman in dark ghosts, that's their names. But, woman in dark is actually the hardest ghost to even get a photo of in the game. And the reason for that is like normally, in a normal playthrough, you would not see her. You would need to do some serious wandering around. What even is this? Oh. We still have our stone mirror. We should have plenty of healing stuff if we need it. How are you doing, Fox? Oh dear.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's do this together.
Also, yeah, this part can be kind of confusing because this is actually our side, but when we come here the first time, we actually go down Mayu's side. Just because we need to be on that side anyway, so it's closer. But yeah, I feel like that's a common thing to get these two sides mixed up. Because you can't, if you go down, Mayu's side, because the ritual has begun basically at this point, you won't be able to enter because it's the wrong side. Just for funsies, we can save. Okay, there's one other thing we need to do. Zero film. And the camera is charged, so... Yeah, but this is the ceremony master. Probably, I would say, I don't think this fight is that hard. Probably the hardest thing to do for this fight is just, you have some pretty shitty terrain to deal with here. Wait. Okay. He sent on his Orbeez. So that's basically the one cycle, I guess you could say.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Yai, why did you leave?
The orb thing is actually a pretty, like, rare attack from him, so that was interesting.
Mia, no, don't come near. Save yourself. Run away.
Yai, come here. Hurry.
Mia, once you've come this far,
You'll come for me, Yai. I know you will.
we promised we would always be together. So you...
Alright, so this is basically our finale gauntlet, I guess. But it's... none of these fights are mandatory, which is kind of funny. We'll just do our best. I was gonna say, I hope I'm running the right direction because I can't see. And if you do run the right, yeah, you saw the other one pop through the wall, the one that you... Yeah, see, here is an example. So they despawned, by the way. Which is what they're supposed to do when you pass that point, but they did not do that for some reason when I was playing the Xbox version not that long ago. Which actually was really weird because I went and I checked some other people's runs, and they are supposed to despawn there even on Xbox. So my game like literally glitched super hard. They just wanted to be cheeky motherfuckers, yeah.
You finally
Yeah, and then I was like, oh, maybe it's a fatal mode thing. No, even on fatal mode, they despawn there. So yeah, my game was just broken as shit.
I kept waiting and waiting. Let's continue the ritual.
Yeah, I remember when we were doing that fight, I was so confused when suddenly the two mourners showed up in the Kusabi fight. I was like, what? Like, how do I even... I mean, technically we could have done it, but oh my god, the Xbox was chugging. I wonder if you would be able to do it on the PS2, because the PS2 version just runs way better overall. Which is funny, because the Xbox version is fastest. So... I don't know. I don't know why you sit here so long. I don't know, you gotta watch him manifest. You can't actually hit him here, so you actually just run forward to get him to go away. Okay. I would like to use that. Wow. I ruined my own fatal frame because I'm silly. But yeah, as you can see, this fight is a lot, like, more normal. On this difficulty. Well, on normal, I guess. The fight's normal on normal, imagine. The earthquake. I think you can see it somewhere, but yeah, if you read like the lore in the notes, part's basically sad. Alright. So since this is normal, nice. Oh yeah, I never even split the rest of the time. What was the button? There. We skipped those. They'll fix themselves next time. Thanks. Sure. I'm gonna save these as something else. But yeah, we use in-game time for Fatal Frame 2, so final time is 151.09 and her RTA is 158.41. Which is probably way over my estimate, but it's fine. Kind of what I expected. I derusted with even less time the last time I did a marathon thing for this, so I'm sure it'll be fine. What did I give? I gave the same estimate that we used last time, which I think is like 140. Does it say the estimates on the schedule? I don't think it does it? I can't remember if I typed 140 or 145. But I'm pretty sure it was 140 because that was the estimate we had for... It was one of those, 140 or 145. Hey Kaju, thank you, Doobie. I think I said thank you to you, Doobie, but now I don't even remember. Oh well. Alright, let me see if I can find these stupid splits. They're in OneDrive, so there should be a backup of them somewhere. Alright, so this one, version history. Yes, okay. I want to restore this one. Okay, let's check and see if it did the thing. Oh my god, stop complaining. Yay! Crisis averted. Alright, cool. Thanks, OneDrive. Estimate for your own run is 25 minutes, but most of your practice runs have been 18 to 19. Is that bad? Isn't that good? Or is that too low? I do know that supposedly, I really don't know how much this is true, but I have heard that supposedly they can get grumpy if you like way underestimate your time. Like if you way overestimate it and then you are much lower than it. But I don't know. I feel like wouldn't it be better for you to be underestimate like severely than overestimate severely? I don't know, it's just me. But I can understand why, like, if it's like ridiculous, like even like 30 minutes is a lot, right? Because that could affect if like the other people are ready to go, kind of thing. Granted, for like AGDQ or SGDQ, you should be ready an hour ahead of time. Like, you usually show up an hour ahead before. But yeah, I'm assuming like they would be pretty frustrated if your run ended like very early. Like too early, I guess. I don't know what that would be though. And then they had to like scramble to get the next group ready or something. But I don't know, I still feel like, I don't know, that would be fine, I guess. But I guess on the other hand, you could also argue that if you estimated a better time, then perhaps someone else could have also gotten in. You know what I mean? Like a shorter run or something. So yeah, I guess. Yeah. Just be like you and you'll... Alright, I'm just gonna leave it in the load screen. How do you pronounce? Is it just ZA or like what? Is that what we're calling it? Like, how do they actually pronounce it? Because like I didn't see any of like the directs talking about it, so I'm like I don't even know how they were saying it. ZA, yeah, ZA is fine. ZZ, I don't get bent out of shape over that. I know some Americans will be like, Zed. Like, you know what they meant, shut the fuck up. But yeah, I can understand that, yeah, since you're playing in Japanese. I mean, even if you didn't, even if you just said Zed, then fine. Yeah, so I did end up with all the orbs. I don't know why it felt like I was missing one, but... Oh, actually... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Or maybe it does. I think my endgame time was like 132 something. But my wait, yeah, it was like 151 here and this versus like 158. But I'm like, was that on my slim and not the super slim? Oh. Hearing it the other way sounds odd, but probably due to only seeing Japanese promos. I wish I had my original splits, but Lord knows, I have no idea what happened to those. Actually, I have a really old hard drive. It's possible they're on that, but I would have to like do some serious digging. Yeah, so Kurosawa is Yai and Sai's family. Yeah, because we have Kiryu, Kurosawa, Tachibana. The other family is Osaka, and Tsuchihara is one. Tsuchihara takes care of the shrine, I think. Those are the only like named families anyway. It's possible there was like other families that they just didn't even mention. But they're basically like all clans. Like some Naruto clan shit. Trying to think what I want to do. I need to decide if I want to do this again tonight, or maybe just be like, fuck the game tonight. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I only had like a few days to derust the other time I did it. Oh, well, because it was like, they guess they just needed somebody. So it was a little bit last minute. Alright, well, we won't. The next ad is like in 30 minutes, so. Wamp, but. Trying to think, can I fight? I would like to practice. Honestly, the ghost fights for the most part were fine. Like, the mourners were fine. Ceremony master was fine. Really, the only one, the one that's the hardest for me is probably Foxwoman. Like the current strat is like you're hitting her, you're like taking a picture of her while you're facing down, and you like literally have like 2 seconds, it feels like, to hit the shutter button before you miss it. But I don't know, I'm also thinking that maybe I don't have to do that, because I noticed that once she stops you can start backing up. You got a double duck some reason. All the duck. Actually, wait, I wonder if it's playing... Yeah, I wonder if it's playing the duck from the throwing system and not just Warudo. Oh, that actually reminds me. They updated. Yeah, so we probably haven't gotten Warudo sound, but now we probably will. Yeah. Did you hear Goose now? Okay, cool. So that's fixed. Still have 2 ducks though, but that's fine. We can have 2 ducks. Double the duck. You get 2 ducks for the price of 1. Oh, that makes sense, but I didn't realize that. I clicked on the... I accidentally clicked on the... like the... I guess info... The thing that basically is like, tells you how you can earn channel point. But yeah, I guess it makes sense, but the like tier 3 gets like 1.4, I think, multiplier. I forgot what it said for tier 2. Or no, okay, so tier 1 is 1.2, tier 2 is 1.4, and tier 3 is 2 times. Oh, there we go. Oh, is this thing delayed? Oh, maybe it's wrong. Here, let me refresh it. Alright, well that works out. Since we're gonna have an ad, I'm gonna take a break and I think we'll just switch to Silent Hill and do a run of that. We'll let this marinate. I'm gonna hide the game capture because I don't remember if... Oh, okay, we'll get that one. No, we do get the blue one. Everyone's blinded. How are we cooking? Okay. I guess this will also be a good test to see if the controller is I guess actually working or not. Fatal Frame and Silent Hill must be Christmas. Maybe. Christmas in October. Alright, well we're about to have the ad. I'm gonna take a break. And then when I come back, we will switch. Switchy. Alright, BRB. Okay. Alright, and in turn. Thanks. Wait, just let me see my bar. Ew. Don't need flux for now. I guess let's see if this is gonna work. Controller. Thank you, Doobie. Thank you, Fox. Great. Have denote. Guess let me change the game. Okay, hopefully that has updated. I'm gonna do this once before we start. Oh, well, speak of the devil. Looks like it's it's all delayed again. Aw, that's sad. The controller was working fine earlier too. It's so delayed. It's like it has like a pendulum on it. Kinda wacky. Oh. Wait, I didn't know you could do that. Today I learned. Okay. Also, let me know if it's loud, I can fix it. I'm here.
えることで私の人生は何を得られる？何を失う？何が変わる？私を嫁入りさせる気なら覚えといて。琴雪さんを笑うことは誰だろうと許さない。それは私たちの悩み。私たちだけの悩み。お前におもちゃにされる言われはない。
Alright. That's terrible. I'm gonna assume that it's like. But then I guess if you feel like it's too quiet, let me know. Nice. I didn't get to take. Like I didn't get to use the item, but. No. So I learned by the current world record holder, which I think happened yesterday or 2 days ago or something, I don't know. But they had a they have a basically a strat for doing the second phase of Tsukumogami, so the doll fast. Which is funny because then the world record holder before that had a strat for doing the first phase of it fast. So I'm combining the two, but the thing is you need to do the fast first phase, you need the purified sword. And then for the fast second phase, you need the plasma sword from the UFO ending. But the thing is, you don't have time to pull it out at the beginning of the second phase. So that's why I was basically doing the strong attack with basically the strong focus attack with the purified blade, and then doing 3 attacks and then switching to the little plasma sword for the last attack. That way when I load in for the second phase, I will have that sword out. Because you basically like barely have enough time to stop him from teleporting.
Hinako. あなた、Hinako なの?
私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかった。でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
Yeah, because for this you charge it up immediately and then you just swing. I messed it up again. But I've been doing it like this, so like if I end up having to do it this way, I think that's fine. Now I'm too early. Great. Actually, wait, why aren't we doing that? Really think about it. Oh wait, what? Why aren't we doing that? Does that not do anything to him? I don't think I've seen anyone do that attack to him. I just want to see if it even does anything. Like, worthwhile. The only problem I think with doing it that way is, like, that technically doesn't count as, like, a counter. So you wouldn't get, like, the counter from the stack. Oh, it, like, just doesn't even hit him. Okay, well then wait, what if you do it from the side? The only reason why I keep resetting is because, like, after, like, that first few seconds, he just gets, like, so out of position, so it's just faster to just reset. Okay, so it seems like the one after he rings the bell is more important. Actually, that's the first time I ever got a fast box phase 3. What did I even do? Okay, so you just have to... Wait, does that always work? Well, I'm gonna do it one more time. If that always works, then you just have to do the counter and then the light, heavy. But now I'm like, wait, did I have... No. I don't... The only thing I don't know though is like, did I have a stack? Because if I had a stack still, that might have been why. Oh wow, we only did 2 that time. Right. Then maybe I might just be too slow. That might have been what the problem was before. Right. Let's do the thing. Or, well, attempt to do the thing. So yeah, this will be my first Well, no, that's not true. We did a run. I think maybe like my first or second run might have been at 60, but then the rest were at 120. And I don't mind it being at 60, but I don't know why it was so upset with being at... I'm curious how it's gonna behave. See, because the difference now is, like, before I was doing 1080 at 120 FPS, but now this is 4K at 60. So, assuming we can do everything like roughly, I can do everything roughly the same way, I guess, or same pace, then like, I guess most of our time loss was in like okay. Where does it put me if I continue here? Oh, nice. It puts you right here. Yeah, I don't understand. Why am I not... I'm getting really confused at this because, like, I don't have any issues with this working on 120, but it seems, like, really weird and doesn't work for me. and 60. But on 120 it's fine. That's why I'm like, okay, well since it keeps putting us here, then I'm gonna take advantage of this. Good load. Okay, so on 60 apparently you have to like turn hard to the right, I guess. Right again. That's so wacky. Alright, I mean, it seems to work well enough. Alright, let's try again. Oh, not new game. I don't know that one yet. I wouldn't be opposed to learning new game, but yeah, not. I'm not there yet. In 4K though, like the graphics look so good. Like Hinako's hair, like the weight of it and the bounciness just looks so satisfying. It makes me want to cut my hair, have a bob again. This ad is well timed because I probably will be able to get back to where I reset by the time it's over. Oops. Alright. We are basically back. Yeah, why did she open the door quickly that time? I don't get it. Alright, we got our knife. Bandage. And your toolkit. Alright, nice. Point 6. Whoop, really? He was going places. So glad that's the thing now. Nowadays, where you can just toggle run instead of like having to hold the button forever. You were trying to open some NyQuil and Cake was going crazy, like you had a treat for him. Yeah, Ross. That happened earlier to Ross. Ross was opening like a cheese stick thing and Q was like going crazy, like I don't know. I guess she thought he had like a churu. Like one of the little lickable cat treat tube things. Yeah, he hears any random packaging and he's like, give me some, yeah. Yeah, Q, May used to be like that too, but I guess May has learned. But yeah, May, like, whenever we would mess with any kind of can, would think we were giving her wet food. May has since learned that that is not the case. But Q has not. I don't know, I guess Q never got wet food? I guess she's just not used to getting food out of a can, I guess. One of your buttons does that sometimes, yeah. Alright. We're doing pretty good. We didn't lose any health. That means should be okay here. Opium. Already coming. Nice view. Okay, cool. See, why can't he do that all the time where he just decides to yell instead of like trying to murder me? hears bag sounds in general and will walk up to you like, for me? Sometimes even jumping on your leg. Oh, sweet baby. Yeah, Q is even, I think she's figured it out now, but Q is even doing it like anytime I open a bag of chips, and I'm sitting here like, I don't understand why you're reacting to the sound. You've never gotten anything that remotely made the sound. Oh no. Is that her footsteps? There's one following me, I can't even tell. Alright, use this girl and not the hand pointing. Alright, weird stick thing. Hay bale. Unbaled hay, I guess. Oh.
ません。お借りします。やっと着いた。
I have one Higashi. Probably should just take one for this part.
サクコ。
Hey, love you. Okay, I wonder why she tried to grab me instantly.
こんなところに。
It was spicy.
こっちこっち。こっちだよ、ひなこ。
サクコ。サクコなの。どこ。
どこ? Oops. Very good at running into stuff today.
サクコ。 逃げなきゃ。
早く、ひなこ。すっごいよ、ここ。
サクコ。ここは。ダメ。
ひなこ。私を一人ぼっちにして。裏切り者。
ごめん。ごめんね。
そりゃ嫌だよ。寂しいよ。
Interesting that that was a goal. Okay, just have to remember not to get the sword now because we're picking the sword up basically towards the end. Where are you walking, you dork? yeah, I like when that happens and then you're like, this isn't for you. Mage just like, yeah, I don't care. I'm not impressed. She's almost like, well then get something that is for me. Can Q, I don't know. I feel like she just likes to scream. He's just chatty, I guess. Oh, why did I did it again? Whatever. One day I'll figure it out. Like all of us. Just all screaming. Can I have, please have it? Thanks. Alright, it's 534. Not 4, whatever the fuck I was trying to do before. 534, 534. Oh, it didn't
ありがとうございます。
didn't split again. Wait, no, this one.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
I almost did it wrong again.
ファッション誌、リンコの部屋。 つけた。 ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
You know, well, we have one crest. This will be the second one. And we need one more. We'll be done with Rinko's side. Oh wait, no, I need this one. Or no, it was that one, right? No, it was that one. Okay, I debated myself. Indeed. I like how they had desk, like they literally had desks on the floor. Smack. Okay. Yes. 'Kay, that was weird. I don't know what Q was... I don't know what she was eating, but... Oh, right, I'm probably gonna... I guess I should have used the... That's okay.
ってどこ行った？シュウ。これが壊れたらどうする？やっと抜けた。
It's so weird. Sometimes this game can be really picky. Okay, fine, I guess I'll go forward. Oh wait, actually, yeah, I think you can go that way. Oh yeah, I guess you can, because she comes from that direction. Interesting, I never realized that. Yeah, I think that was the other way they go. So I mostly went the way they go. Oh no.
これで終わりだよね。ここに繋がってたんだ。これもしきシュウ、相棒、私だ。シュウ。とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Okay.
ご一緒に。
I mean, technically we can still PB, but this run's probably dead. Alright, hold on a second. Turn the fan on.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Nice. I'm sure he'll like that, right? Wouldn't know. Doesn't talk much. I see. He's shy, huh? Bit stoic. Oh my god, this puppet game. Can hear the guy heavy breathing. The little snort sounds. It almost kind of reminds me of like a pug or something.
ちがもう化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
血もやられてる。
Bring.
Shit! 大事な日だった気が。私のうちどうなってるの？
Oh wait, why did I do that? I forgot I could just do the strong attack. I'm silly. That's fine. Hinako, can you please go in this?
そういうものだと思って生きてきたから。
Okay, I'm gonna out. I'm gonna put the calendar on because I swear every time I go to leave I forget and then I can't leave and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, whoops, I forgot to put her on this side. I was just throwing everyone on. Like everybody on that side. Her room first. Okay. Open this first. I guess I should have opened the door first, but it's fine. Just saw they're adding Majima as a boss in Shinobi. Interesting. Okay, so this one is right. Cross. Oh, right, I didn't let the other one out. No. Oh, I didn't get to.
これは悪ではないんだ。あなた様のお印ですね。お前ら一体何なんだ。なんで邪魔をする。なぜ逃げる。どこへ行く気だ。私の人生は、選択は、幸せは自ら選ぶ。私が。私の世界を全部壊してどこまでもてあそぶ気。誰の仕業だ。絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。父に向かって何があるんだ。侵食が進んでる。早く行かないと。お前たちが何をしようと、そんなまやかしは通用しない。ほら、どこに隠れている。私をもてあそぶ黒幕はどこだ。
Do enjoy the breakdown and the screaming at the monsters. James would just cry about his wife.
こ 綺麗。私の邪魔しないで。
Yeah, I don't know, because like the only other person I remember yelling is like Heather, right? Women just built different. I mean, true.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。
I mean... I was gonna say, this might be able to PP, maybe. Night night, Nappa.
私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから邪魔するなどけ
Where's my toolkit? Go, go, go. It would basically just be from the boss fight. Also, I lost a little time to spinning in circles because I couldn't find my fucking- I don't know where the toolkit was. Actually, I don't know, maybe you didn't need it. Oh wait, no, fix that shit. Alright, ma'am, run. Alright, I'll take that. Let's go. Very cool. Aw, dang. That's okay. He won't die. Well, unless he like tackles me again, which, well, I can't stop him. Right. Sure, can you stop running? Holy shit. Ran out of stamina. Yeah, I pretty much knew that once we once I missed the fox dodge on the third fox phase, I was like, okay, well that's GG. Cause I did get the quick skip on, so basically mentioned this earlier, but the previous world record holder uses the divine sword, the purified one, for the first phase of the doll. Just basically skip that part. And then the current world record holder uses the plasma sword to skip the second part, basically. So I've combined them by doing the strat, but then like before I do the fourth hit, I switch to the plasma sword, then do the fourth hit. That way she starts with the plasma sword, because you don't have enough time when the second doll phase starts. You need to have the weapon out. You barely have enough time to charge it, get in front of him, and then smack him 4 times. Can you... Where's my mouse? Yes. Alright, hold on. I don't even know why I did that. Yes. And then that's the backup. Where's the backup? It's just gibberish. Thanks, Doobie. Thanks, Calm. I just lost too much in the beginning, but I didn't want to reset because I was like, well, I'm not gonna have enough time to do another one. Okay. We're gonna raid PS. He's doing... It looks like he's doing 80, 20, 25 runs. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. And yeah, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how... I might do just do all Fatal Frame tomorrow. We'll see. I just didn't feel like doing it again after the first time tonight. Thanks, Fox. But yeah, have a good night, and I will see you tonight, tomorrow. But yeah, happy Friday. No problem, Fox. Night night. Night Doobie. Night Con. Night Spectral.